The center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Grant for three. And another three for Portland.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter.
Now, here's Bridges. Inside, Schroeder, and that one, good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And despite the KD-Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand, Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all-stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
The Trailblazers on offense. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And good that time.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's the screen. Here's Bridges. That one falls.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Simons from outside. And another three for Portland.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Ayton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul him.
And he sinks the second. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bridges for three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 8 points.
That'll get the confidence flowing. Bridges knocking in that corner three has to get him going. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 5. And here's Johnson outside. Schroeder finds Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
And Simons, here we go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Bridges. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Thibault, the pass to Brogdon. Now here's Simon. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Here's Simons after Mikal Bridges' bucket. A shot's good from Simons.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now Grant, after Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Simons from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge numbers this early.
It's good from long range.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Let's go. Again, Simons missing. Johnson outside. Shoots over Brogdon, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Schroeder. Johnson's got 5. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Cameron Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Grant kicks to Brogdon. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nets leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Now here's Ayton. He has 5. Here's Walker. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like, oh, wow!
That is powerful. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. On the wing, Bridges. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. To the paint, here's Walker. Plays it up off the glass.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Ayton in the corner. Over Claxton. Portland no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 10. Johnson from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And a new group in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in for Sharp. The Nets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Smith the pass to Thomas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thomas got his first points of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Thomas inside. He's guarded by Brogdon.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Smith on the wing. Covered by Simons. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And Smith isn't afraid of getting hit on the way up, constantly getting into the guts. This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Schroeder dishes to Thomas. And stolen by Thibault. The kick out to Walker. Shoots the 3. That shot missing. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stop.
I'll tell you what, at only 6'3", Smith has some major pops. Super at leaping up quickly to throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Here's Sharp. It's deflected. They recover it. And so it's Brooklyn up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simon's out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Down low. And here comes the break. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Simons. Walker in the post. Pass to Claxton. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
The three from Johnson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Shakes him. And Finney Smith gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 13.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers trail by 13. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Sharp. A three-pointer off the mark. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Johnson fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thibault with the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Bridges for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant goes in to the wing right side. And it's Ayton missing. Nets leading by 12. Here he goes. The pass to Finney Smith. The Nets working the ball around now. Out to the wing. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
Basket good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Brooklyn making some changes. And Simmons each checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And Portland with a change here too. Simons is checked in. Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
It's the Nets now, a 12-point game. Simmons passes to Bridges. There's a screen. For Brooklyn, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Simons off the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
On the wing, Bridges. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Got that one up quick. Ayton's got 9 points.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Bridges against Brogdon. Here's Smith. And it's Portland with the rebound. And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Pass to Simons. Brogdon a screen on Schroeder. 3-pointer, Simons. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Gets it off, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Walker the pass to Finney-Smith. The dish to Johnson. Back to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his third foul of the game. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now, into the lineup for your next.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 15. Pass to Kamare. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kamare's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Bridges outside to the inside, and it's Johnson with the jam.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Kamare. Here's Simons. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's Simons missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No one covered. Bridges has got 11 in the second half.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
For 3, Brogdon. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Fires the 3. Kamare misses. Nets leading by 17. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. Picked by Finney-Smith. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the first one drops. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Nice find from the big man, Ayton. I like watching this man scan the floor.
Bridges dishes to Johnson.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bridges passes to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mikal Bridges.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Ayton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Schroeder dishes to Johnson. Schroeder, right side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. A rebound by Simons. Now the pass to Thibault. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra.
May look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here are the five for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5 spot. Can't hit that one. Outside Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Simons outside. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Grant. Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. It's good. Durant's got 6 points.
He's got size, he's got touch. KD is a menace inside.
There's Simons with a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bol. Uses the glass on the layup. Bol's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Back to Okogie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Simons finds Thibault. Back to Simons. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Thibault against Booker. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Outside Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Yep, count it.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
And Durant with the big finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Simons. He's got 10. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Booker against Thibault. Outside Durant. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Get up and get loud.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sharp. Allen defending. Pass to Brogdon. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later. And for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Beal against Thibault. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The defense there doing whatever they can to.
For Phoenix, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a...
The ruling on the floor stands.
They get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Henderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And a good game so far. As we conclude the first quarter, the Suns on top. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Nice shot by Durant.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Katie gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Bowl, a screen on Grant, down low. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Cutting his way to a shot, Simons working at full speed.
Here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And here's Simons outside. Bowl grabs the board. We've got a close game here in Portland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker surveying the D. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Here's Ayton. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Booker. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. Durant, so effective inside.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. With the drive. Wow! Crazy good!
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Here's Simons. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Timeout called, Portland. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Beal in for Booker. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Brogdon against Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Seven seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Beal. Sinks the 15-footer. Beal's got 6.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Suns making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Number 14, Drew Eubanks.
Portland trailing here. Here's Kamari, still without a bucket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker, the pass to Eubanks, the kick to Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul! Robert Williams picks up one.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Williams a screen on Booker. Brogdon finds Williams. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
On the wing, Durant. There's the three. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 2-point game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Pass to Kamari. The three. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Eubanks the screen. Stolen. They're running. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brogdon with the stuff.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And the Blazers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker.
They're out there always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bol. And here's Little. Back to Bol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crosses over. It's Little up to drive. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Henderson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Outside Little. Bull, screen on Thibault. Here's Little. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Beal against Thibault. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. On target from range.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Little, the screen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Out to Beal. Bull, screen on Grant. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant, the pass to Simons. Portland calls timeout. Grant the screen. The three ball. And it's Simons missing. It's Booker on the wing. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And finished off by Bull.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Bull, a screen on Grant. Outside Bull to take the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Timeout.
Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Grant against Durant. Back to Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Booker on the take from outside the arc. Thibault with the board. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Grant into the lane. Count the basket.
Bringing the energy and the toughness. Beautiful move by Grant. Then the strong finish.
And here's Booker. That's tipped. Right side pull. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 35.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And Durant with the big finish.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Ayton passes to Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bold. 1:52 left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Beal draws the double, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Oh, a bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points badly.
There's Simons with a three. He drops it from range. Simons has got 29.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Durant, pass to Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Thybulle passes to Brogdon. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And here's Grant from the arc, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Thybulle against Booker. To the inside, Durant. KD jams it straight down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Grant. From deep, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
He makes the second free throw, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a lead.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Here's Durant driving inside. Money.
I mean, no no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant against Durant. Hayden with a screen. There's Simons with a three. Oh my! What a shot!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
What a solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now count if it goes. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. Celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision.
Teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the point.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Indoors. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here's KD. Michael Conley making his last shot. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. Durant's got 8 points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Conley. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KD dishes to Booker. KD a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. And finished off by KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Gordon, the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 7. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Gordon kicks to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Shoots over Reed. No good from Booker.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And the dunk by Booker.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Conley gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant, that's good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Screen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's Towns on the follow.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Durant finds Booker. Here's Okogie. Edwards defending. And here's Booker from the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Durant with the screen on Edwards. Out to KD. Puts up a deep three. Bull the pass to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. Then it's Little. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here is Edwards. At the top of the key, Reed. Kick out to Moore. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
So much fun indoors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Bol a screen on Edwards. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So for the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol, and Beal subbed in for Booker. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly, and no good. Phoenix leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And here is Beal after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Edwards looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Inside, Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now Beal, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Here's Durant. Here's Eubanks. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
They set the screen. Edwards finds Reed, and he jams it with authority.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Beal kicks to Booker. For the 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Towns. There's the pass to Reed. Back to Towns. Towns, the screen. Edwards drives in. Basket counts. Edwards got 14.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Booker against Edwards. And here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't go. Got it up. That shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Outside Durant. Dishes at the bowl. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Edwards with it. Out-guarded by Booker. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And KD, here we go. And finished off by KD.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Driving the lane, And finished off by Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Booker. Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And so they foul intentionally. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Number 10, Mike Conley.
Conley against Gordon. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Back to Bull. 4 on the clock. And the Suns miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
More dishes to come. A beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yes, that goes in.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
Oh, I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Here's Conley after the Suns pick up 2. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McDaniels. Conley against Gordon, and it's Conley penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Conley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Wow, fearless with defenders all around him. Mike Conley in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Booker outside. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Booker against Conley. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here is Conley following the 3 from Kevin Durant. A steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And it's Whittle finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Minnesota. He got into double. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Suns call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then it's Bol, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 23 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Edwards. Nice move. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Suns trail by 5. Now, Booker. Fires from way outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley surveying the D. Edwards with the screen. Conley the pass to Edwards. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Edwards against Booker. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Booker outside. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Booker against Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Passes to Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Conley. Screen by McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you. Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Towns a screen on Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Suns trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Conley. Screen by McDaniel. A 3. Knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Durant. There's the drive. And here's Booker from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Conley. Takes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
And here's Booker from the arc. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And Minnesota has possession. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Nails the tray!
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer. Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Now, here's a guy with a great deal of experience in these situations. Mike Conley's team very confident with his chance to deliver at the foul line. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Tatum gets the bucket.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Conley against Holiday. Towns on a screen. From deep, Conley. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. It's a three-point game.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Conley passes to Towns. From downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Boston on offense. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's good for 2.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Conley. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Over to the wing. Porzingis passes to White. Lets the 3 fly. And the Celtics another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Conley against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. They're running. And the finish with the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The wily veteran drawing contact from the defender. Hard to outsmart Mr. Conley.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Fires from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And down it goes. 2 points.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 13. And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple. Edwards got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Porzingis. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Conley. Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis finds Brown. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Reed, a screen on White from the arc. Edwards can't hit. Tatum way outside. No good. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Edwards against White. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Minnesota. Tatum drops the hammer.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Outside Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed sets a screen. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
The Celtics with the lead. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to Brown. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
with the teardrop. No problem from Porzingis as he finishes at the rim. Porzingis has got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There was very little defense for that.
Pass to McDaniels for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Horford left side. Outside Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Porzingis, 2 shots.
That one misses.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. And Pritchard, here we go. The kick out to White. To the wing on the left. Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
White against Edwards. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Horford finds Porzingis. And here's White. Pass to Horford. Back to White. And there's the drive. Inside. White gets it to go.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 22.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic getting to his spots on the floor.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And an intentional foul right there. Edwards against Holiday.
Good job that time by Horford to contest without fouling.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Brown for three. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Conley's checked in for Edwards. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Mikhailuk. Porzingis passes to White. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Conley's got 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Conley against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Now White. Brown inside. Launches it. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. He's got 15.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Conley passes to McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Holiday. Back to Mikhailuk. Outside Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Up and over Conley. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Picked by Gobert. Fires for 3. The shot by Conley, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Out to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Here's Mikhailuk. The 3 is up. McDaniels with the rebound.
And it's just a desperate play all the way around.
And Minnesota calls time here. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. A big group substitution here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. White, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Reed sets a screen. Down low. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Derek White getting it done for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Conley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns with the ball. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're running. Outside Tatum. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tatum a screen on Conley. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Outside Porzingis. Holiday against Conley. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards looking for an opening. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Tatum finds Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels, a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. And slap! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
White against Edwards. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Edwards against Holiday. Reed a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. And the Celtics another 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Holiday.
seatbelts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Simmons in at the four-man position. Bridges with the steal. Holiday against Simmons. From the right block, the shot is good.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Brown sets a screen for Tatum to the paint. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. And here's Porzingis for a three. With the putback. And Tatum stays with it.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Here's Bridges. Here's Simmons. A second chance effort. Out to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. After they had grand plans, it just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown finds Holiday. And it's White, top of the key. It's Brown on the wing. Back to White. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That puts them in the lead. Tatum's got 5.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Her passes to Bridges. White with the double team. Taken away by Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Bridges for 3. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. Claxton's got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
White, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And White kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Driving inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Here's White, and the Celtics another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Inside, and that one is hammered home.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
White finds Tatum, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Bridges, no one around him. Here's Simmons. Up top, Claxton. Goes back up, and it's finished off inside by Schroeder.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Tatum on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. That one misses. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. Now Holiday. He's guarded by Schroeder. Holiday against Schroeder. Outside White. Pass to Tatum for 3. Bridges with some nice defense. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop the ability to play facing up to the basket. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Brown. Still without a basket. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kylu comes in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
Timeout, Brooklyn. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Smith checked in for Johnson. Thomas comes in for Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Smith against Brown. Outside for Thomas. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. Kylu passes to Walsh. Now here's Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Walker looking for an opening. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Finney Smith.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Finney Smith defending. Porzingis passes to Walsh. Screen by Porzingis. Pulls it up. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Walsh.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thomas passes it to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Walker. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second.
And he makes the first.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Call timeout. All right, Celtics, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Bridges for 3. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Nets up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Kevin Ollie is starting the second half with. We've got Walker. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dennis Smith. Then it's Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 2.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA. But Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
And Claxton drops them both. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to White. Brown against Simmons. Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the way. Brown's got 7 points.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
On the wing, Bridges. White covering. And the pass to Claxton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Fires for 3. They get it back. A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and he makes that one. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Bridges. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Tatum. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes. You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And White kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Johnson, and the Nets, another 3.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Bridges. The shot will not fall. Celtics trail by 4. White finds Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen on Simmons. And White slams it in.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Bridges against White. Bridges shot. Good. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Tatum passes to Holiday. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Holiday's got 6.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Austin making some changes. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Tatum. Akailu comes in for White, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Dennis Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Nobody near Schroeder. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Pritchard. Outside, Horford for the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Schroeder looking over the floor. Thomas kicks to Smith. Schroeder outside. And they pick up 2. And the Nets lead by 4. And here is Horford. He has yet to score. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we hit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Smith, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Thomas.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Holiday. And he overshot that one, missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Simmons, a screen on Holiday. Schroeder, that one good for two. Schroeder's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Johnson, good.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
And taken away by Johnson. Schroeder finds Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Over in the corner, Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Here's White.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
Pass to Claxton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Pick by Bridges to the inside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Going inside. Passes it to Claxton. Boston grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bridges, first personal foul, third team foul.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Holiday.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
That one is off.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 15-point game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Outside for Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Celtics trail by 13. He kicks it to White. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Claxton finds Johnson. Johnson with a screen on White. Back to Johnson. In the corner, Simmons with it. To the middle. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Simmons. And the Nets lead by 13.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson passes to Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Simons. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Now here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Bridges against Thibault. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. Goes up off the inbound. In deep, Johnson drops it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam!
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
To the paint. Thibault finds Aiden. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Bridges. The 3 is up. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list. Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simon's nimbleness.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Thibault. Claxton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Simons passes to Graham. Back to Simons. Now here's Aiden. He's guarded by Claxton. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Bridges outside. Stolen by Aiden. Brogdon from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And Aiden pulls it down. And so it's Aiden with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
Number 17, Shaedon Sharp.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. And he drives in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Grant. No points yet. Pass to Aiden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he might be as old school a center as you're going to find. Aiden thriving in close now.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on. I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
He's He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Aiden. Grant outside. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Sharp passes to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Williams. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder can't get it to go. For Portland, they've got 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good pass from the 2-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Bridges outside. Schroeder passes to Bridges. He's off on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson, then there's Walker, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And he dunks it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Claxton. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Claxton's got 5 now.
You love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Three-pointer Sharp. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Bridges. Back to Claxton. Some solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Outside Walker. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Claxton. And here's Bridges. It's stolen by Thibault. Here they come with numbers in transition. Williams in the post. Working on Claxton. Brogdon from outside. Uncovered. And it's Portland with another. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Timeout called. Portland.
For your Trailblazers youth dance team.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Schroeder in for Walker.
And that's Henderson's game. Get downhill, young man. Beat the defender to the spot. Oh.
They set the pick. Schroeder passes to Thomas. To the left wing. Here's Claxton. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Grant. And it's Portland scoring again.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
And here's Schroeder outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Simons penetrating, deflected, and they're able to recover. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Smith outside. Schroeder against Henderson. And the shot's good. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Up top, Schroeder. He's covered by Simon.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Schroeder against Henderson. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 12.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. Everyone, get up and get loud.
5 ticks left in the first half. It's stolen by Thibault. Timeout called. Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Gotta feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
First one falls for him.
Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Portland leading. Simons with it. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. The shake. And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
And he gets that one.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Simons passes to Ayton. Out to Simons. 4-3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
It's Bridges on the wing. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Ayton. Here's Thibault, covered by Schroeder. And here's Simons outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simon's response.
Fires the 3. Bridges misses. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Buries it from 3.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Brooklyn has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Let's go with a 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Timeout called, Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Schroeder. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Williams. Grant outside. Thibault on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Here's Walker. Still no points. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault.
Personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's Bridges. Great D that time from Simons.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. And Williams punches it home.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Claxton. That one goes in. Claxton's got 9.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
That's good from Bridges.
At the line for the Nets. Mikel.
Good on both. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Simons outside. Pass to Kamari. Now Grant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 6 points for him.
Jeremy Grant becomes consistent in that area. He'll consistently see his minutes go up.
Here's Finney Smith. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Make a little noise.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. Pass to Kamari. Out to the right wing. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
For three, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 15 points in just the second half.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Watch out! Brogdon coming through.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
It's Bridges on the wing.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
First one falls.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both shots good from the strike. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ayton. 3 seconds left. Not going to go that time. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
The one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Everyone, get up and get loud.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Bridges passes to Claxton. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Back to Sharp. Now Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 8 assists in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Schroeder passes to Bridges. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Simons against Schroeder. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Outside Johnson. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
Time to get loud for your Blazers.
about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson a screen on Thibault, and Bridges, here we go, and the layup falls. Bridges has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
He takes it in. Schroeder, count it.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Ayton. Nice move. And Ayton with the stuff.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Thibault. And the net's another three.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
To the right side.
2 minutes in the game.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Simons. Clock at 6. And he throws it down with one hand.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
For 3, Bridges. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Corner shot. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson with it. Thibault picks him up. It's stolen by Thibault. Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton inside. Working on Claxton. Ayton, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
So, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
Taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Yeah, you never...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Grant with a screen on Schroeder. There's Simons with a 3. That shot off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he buries it.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
here's Schroeder.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team... He went high.
That was nice.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Bowl, a screen on Simon. Okogie, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
The drive by Gordon, and it's good for 2. And Portland with the ball.
In over a decade in the NBA, you can say Eric Gordon has been much more than serviceable.
A old gritty vet at that 2-guard position who has been very consistent. You know he's going to get you double-digit points and play his tail off on the defensive end.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Ayton, it's rebounded by Durant.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brogdon, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Durant with it, now defended by Grant. And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Three-pointer, Simon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Brogdon kicks to Simons from deep. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Simons has got 8 points.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Down low. Grant for 3. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Suns moving the ball around. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Brogdon finds Simons. This one for 3. Back to Brogdon. Passes it to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A nice shot by Simons.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Durant.
Yes. One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Thibault.
Three-point field goal.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Simons finds Grant. For three, Brogdon. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening.
And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Blazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Kamare in at the 4. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Three-pointer, and that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 14 points for the game.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Allen. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Sharp's in his groove now. Don't let him get started.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Beal puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Thybulle on the wing. With the crossover, rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Beal dishes to KD. That three off the mark. Portland has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brogdon, power down with both hands.
And they're getting points. They're
they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
You know, Steve, the last couple of years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes mean more points.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. He was all alone on that one. Ayton's got 6 points.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Simons surveying the D. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Murray, and it's Gordon missing. Trailblazers leading by 14. And here is Simons. 12 points for him. And there's the pass to Grant. Shot clock at 5. And Grant slams it home.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Booker against Henderson. Pass to Little. Here's Okogie. Booker in the corner. Little sets a screen for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers lead by 13. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bull out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A
oh, here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Little can't hit. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Young man, here for your Suns answer.
And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. Grayson Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And O'Neal subbed in for Booker. A drive by Allen. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Driving in, Kamara. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simon's working at full speed.
There's the screen. The three from KD. Eubanks. Walker with the rebound. Portland leading by 11. Outside to Brogdon. Here's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Walker's shot is off. Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And then Durant with the dunk.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Allen. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Anthony Simon. And the Suns call time here. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And the dunk by Bol.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Timeout called. The Suns. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Sharp checked in for Brogdon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Sharp. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gets the contact, stays focused, and Sharp makes sure he finished the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
The drive by KD.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Into the lane. Sharp. He feeds it to Ayton. Pass to Sharp. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The first free throw is good.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now, here's Sean. Defense right on him. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And they go to the intentional foul. The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a deep three from Booker. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 17.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Ayton, the pass to Grant. Over Booker. Good D by Booker.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Substancer.
And stolen by Thibault. No good that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, and at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Ayton a screen on Booker. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Bol a screen on Grant. Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Ayton in the high post. The dish to Grant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Booker left side. High post, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. For 3, Brogdon. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For 3, Booker Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant sets a screen for Simon. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The strong take from Anthony Simons right there, earning the foul in the process.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous plays. Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Simons kicks to Thibault. Takes it inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Ball. He's checked in for Eubanks. Free throw drops in there for Thibault. Suns trail by 11. Durant for 3. A rebound by Simons. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Rebound by Okogie. The Suns running out of time. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
1:25 left in the game. Here's Beal.
Solid defensive possession from Brogdon. All effort from the former Rookie of the Year.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Malcolm Brogdon.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
That bucket in no time at all.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Brogdon outside. Back to Simons. Outside to Brogdon. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Henderson.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Now Simons.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at center. Now here's Booker. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
McDaniels, a screen on Booker. Conley goes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Booker for three. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 5 now.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, the team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Bol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Conley against Booker. Reed sets a screen. Conley on the attack. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
The Suns on offense. It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Conley passes to McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. It's all knotted up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
Yeah, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker surveying the D. Here's Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Conley passes to Towns. That one drops for him.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Durant for 3. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. McDaniels, a screen on Booker. Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. There's the drive. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
First team foul.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Conley against Booker. Conley passes to McDaniels. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
For 3, Conley. Bull grabs the board. Booker with it. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Suns ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Beal outside. Takes the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
McDaniels with it. Started down by Bull. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. McDaniels a screen. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Screen by Durant. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Throws it down, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Beal surveying the D, fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Reed sets a screen. Right side Edwards. Pass to Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
This is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Little's checked in for the Suns. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A.? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current state. You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. 3-pointer. Beal sinks it from distance. Beal's got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. From behind the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Booker.
3 shots.
He's off on the second.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. And the Suns also making a change. Durant, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Beal, the pass to Durant. Just 3 on the clock. A strong finish from KD inside.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, up 5. Well, now a minute. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Let's hear it for
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it'll tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Takes a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Little's checked in for Durant. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From deep, Conley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A. They had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Phoenix making some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Down low. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beal left side. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Durant, he's checked in for Little. 5 to shoot with the crossover, and Allen lays it in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Beal against Conley. For the tie. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist. But he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
For 3, Conley. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Beal outside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Conley against Beal. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Conley goes in. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Here's Durant. No good off the back of the rim. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Conley against Allen. for the lead. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And the Suns call time here. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. And a change for the Suns. Little's checked in. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Timberwolves timeout called. Who wants a pizza? Make some noise!
Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. Okogie comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Booker against Edwards. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. The fader. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for Minnesota. 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Clock is at 3. Booker, pass to Gordon. Conley with some nice D.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And so it's Minnesota with it. 3-point lead. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. It's Edwards with a drop.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Booker fires from way outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And that's an intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Durant in for Little. McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And the Suns miss again. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Edwards slams it in.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Bull with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's Minnesota now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Hammers it home.
So nice.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And that one's good from Conley.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Edwards. And yep, it's good. Edwards has got 22 points.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Edwards. And too long on the shot.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Durant, no good. And Minnesota has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Reed sets a screen. Outside Edwards. Count it, good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
He was all alone on that one.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And here's Edwards.
To push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the center position. They set the pick. Towns, the pass to Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Towns with the steal. Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Conley after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Now here's White. And again, Paxton with the triple.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Conley against Holiday. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Brown finds Tatum. It's rebounded by Towns. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside, and stolen by White. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Holiday against Conley. To the middle. Stolen by Holiday. Over Conley. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by White. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Boston?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's got 9. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's White. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Conley with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Here's Conley. Porzingis with the block. Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You see how Towns affects the shot. I mean,
what a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Reed, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
Yeah, you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And here is Tatum. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Conley gets the bucket.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Towns, the screen, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an extra. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Porzingis passes to White. Left side, Horford. Dishes to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Edwards, that's good. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession is extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
McCollum's checked in for White. Gobert checked in for the Timberwolves.
How expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Holiday kicks to Brown. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds is the Timberwolves gain possession.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Walsh. Derek.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's McDaniels, and another three for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Back to White. Over Edwards. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Minnesota has possession. We've got Holiday. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Edwards looking it over. The shake. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
You know, confidence feeds on itself. And the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Mikhailuk. And it's Boston with another. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the paint, here's McDaniels. The short one's on the money. McDaniels got 5 now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Mikhailuk. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards drives in. Gobert. Porzingis with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Holiday dishes to Brown. For the tie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Minnesota in the lead. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 17.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
On the wing, Holiday. For by Conley. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. White, good. White's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
Conley against Holiday. Conley into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the team more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Holiday, the pass to Mikhailuk. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage.
And an intentional foul right there. Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. 1:44 left in the third. Conley with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Conley kicks to Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches
Previous play is under review.
in this close game. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. And the Timberwolves call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Mikhailuk. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And the Timberwolves call time on the court. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 6 points.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on White. Inside and stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. The 17-footer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olber. David.
Thanks, guys. Listen in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Here's Tatum. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Derek White, third personal foul, first team foul.
White against Edwards. To the inside. Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Assist
9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Tatum. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Minnesota calls timeout.
Fourth personal foul, second team foul. Timeout, Minnesota. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Entertainment. Timeout, Timberwolves.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And here's Tatum for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Conley against Holiday. That one drops for him. Conley's got 21 in the game.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Reed kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Boston's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Tatum's shot is off.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The three from Tatum. They grab their own miss. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Conley. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
On the wing, Holiday. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 37.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. Second person.
And he hits the first of three.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
He hits the second from the line.
Reed. 3 shots.
And he makes all three. So it's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Can't say enough about his
teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Bridges on the attack. Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Here's Schroeder going inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Outside White. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Bridges has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Jaylen Brown. That one's good.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Bridges outside. There's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Tatum. From 12 feet. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 7.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the basket by Bridges.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's White. Banked it in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Brown passes to Tatum. On the take. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Bridges. Good work there as it goes. 18 points for him.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
White finds Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Bridges passes to Simmons. Schroeder, a screen on White. Here's Bridges. The shot no good. Tatum with some nice D. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. Now here's Holiday. Now Tatum. Got a hand on it.
Gotta be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with projection.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Exciting fans in the building. If you are one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like it's just that time. Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets on team. Come on.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Brown. Launches a 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's tipped. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Oh, sweet move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defensive effort was there, but Bridges is skilled at draining these little contested jumpers.
And Tatum buries it from long distance.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some room here for Schroeder. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And the Nets lead by 5.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Brown finds Holiday. Inside. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Screen by Claxton. And Bridges, here we go. Claxton up top. Pass to Johnson. Bridges against White. Just 5 on the clock. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
And stolen by Brown. By himself. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
What an effort by Brown, outrunning everyone else for that little solo break.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Bridges passes to Johnson.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Takes the three, and the net's another three.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Bridges finds Johnson. Schroeder, a screen on White, to the inside. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Bridges. Schroeder's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. They get it again. Left side Tatum. Pass to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics substitution. Number 27, Jordan Walsh.
58 seconds left in the half. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Pass to Brown. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Walker. Then there's Johnson. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Pass to Thomas. Driving inside. Hauled in by Brown.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Tatum, a screen on Simmons. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Thomas. Here he goes.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. It's deflected. The kick to Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. From deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Walker passes to Thomas. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Back to Thomas. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Walker against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Crafty move. Oh, and he got... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Back to Pritchard. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Bridges outside. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA.
Outside Porzingis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The first free throw is good. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Claxton, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Inside, here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so they foul intentionally. Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Team foul. Celtics substitution. Al Horford. Jason Tatum. Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Substitutions on the court.
From deep, Johnson.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
That takes us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown are the 2 of the 3. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Smith, and Simmons is subbed in for Finney-Smith. The Celtics also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Brown passes to Holiday. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Claxton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against White. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Bridges. And that one's good. Bridges has got 38 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Porzingis to take the lead. From deep range, KP hits it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Here's Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 40 points.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
So the Nets making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Tatum. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. And the Celtics call time here. It's all tied at 74. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter.
For your Brooklyn Nets, Team Hype. Come on, let's hear it for Team Hype.
Here's Tatum. A 3 off the inbound. That shot missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside Johnson. Claxton passes to Bridges. Johnson a screen on White. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Holiday up top, covered by Schroeder. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Over Finney-Smith. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got his 5th assist in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
White against Bridges. Puts the move on. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday against Schroeder. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Timeout called, the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges outside. Right side Johnson.
Be watching the future of the league tonight. Two very young teams with superstar level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
For three, Bridges. The rebound by Brogdon.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Bridges outside. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The shot. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Bridges finds Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Picked by Finney-Smith. To the paint. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Passes it to Grant. And he's good on the three ball. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
For three, Bridges. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ayton the screen. Grant kicks to Simons. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Brogdon, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Bridges will go to the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends, highly effective down there with the physical play.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Grant dishes to Ayton. Back to Grant. Pass to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. From the arc. And the Nets miss again. Portland leading by 14. Brogdon looking it over. Dishes it to Ayton. Over Claxton. And it's Ayton missing. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting in their early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Bridges shot good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team. If he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And the first time out of the game called. Here for the Trailblazers.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
So for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Dennis Smith in for Cameron Johnson. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
I think Grant did a great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And Grant drops them both. Bridges outside. Walker with his screen for Bridges. And the dunk by Walker.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a start. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 11-point game. So it's Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Walker out there with Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Smith in at the 3. Shot's good by Walker.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Simons finds Brogdon. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
For 3, Bridges nailed from three-point land. Bridges got 11 points. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons, and Johnson subbed in for Smith. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout, before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Brooklyn. And Portland with a change here, too. Ogden's checked in. Johnson finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges inside. Defended by Thibault. Bridges misses. Grant the pass to Ayton. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them.
Team second.
And here's Sharp. Still scoreless.
Have to give some credit to the defense by Schroeder there, making that attempt as difficult and uncomfortable as he possibly could.
Inside. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Timeout.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Murray's checked in for Grant. And it's Simons in for Brogdon.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Ayton a screen on Schroeder. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Here's Sharp. Banked in off the glass. Sharp's got his first bucket in this one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bridges. The Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Schroeder dishes to Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Schroeder against Simon. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Simons with the ball. Off target from outside. Brogdon, he's checked in for Sharp.
First personal foul. Team second. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 11.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the drive, and that one's good. Schroeder.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Ayton kicks to Thibault. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Now Claxton. Back to Bridges. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Pass to Thibault. Simons with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's Bridges. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
And sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Brogdon outside to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
The rebound by Grant.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Thibault can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Walker. Excellent D there from Williams. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. To the middle. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Simon's on the wing, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot from 12. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Dennis Smith. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Thomas. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Thomas. Into the lane. Ayton wide open. Drills it from outside. Ayton's got 15 points.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
That's good from Thomas on the assist by Schroeder. And the Nets lead by 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Over Claxton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. Inside. Thomas passes to Claxton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Grant outside. From downtown, here's Ayton. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Pass to Claxton. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Claxton's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn. Here's Sharp. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Good focus from the youngster. Sharp showing good poise with the defense draped all over him.
The drive by Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. Again, the Nets for 2.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And You know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Sharp, and it's blocked. And here's Johnson outside, cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Grant finds Aiton. Back to Grant. A three ball. Hands it from downtown. Grant's got 12 in the game.
Grant coming right back with 3 of his own.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Make some noise, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do. And we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in its center. Johnson outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Simons the pass to Thibault. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. The shot's good from Simons.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high. Scoring affair tonight.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Number 8, 20.
Trailblazers trail by 8. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Bridges for 3. And it's Aiton with the rebound. Aiton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Grant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Aiton, the pass to Simons. Back to Aiton. And Aiton throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Walker. Feeds it to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Bridges has got 29.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike. Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Walker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Aiton a screen on Bridges. The shot by Brogdon wide open. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Walker. Sweet move. Kicks it out to Johnson. The pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Thibault. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. Count the basket.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Here's Walker. Pass to Claxton. The three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thibault kicks to Ayton. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Brogdon. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting. We've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Bridges for 3, and it's Portland with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ayton inside. Claxton covering. And there's Simons on the assist by Ayton. Ayton's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
They double-team Walker. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Thibault. They get it again. Johnson. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Thibault.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Mikal is built for pressure moments like this.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Walker. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Dennis Smith, he's checked in for the Nets. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Thibault kicks to Simons, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those three.
Our timeout called by Portland. They trail by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point. Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
15.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force, and he has the ball.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yes, it's good.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Outside Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Simons. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Simons. Outside Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Booker. Here's Brogdon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Outside Thibault. Out to Simons. To the inside. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Grant, the pass to Ayton. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Simons missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gordon on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Gordon can't hit.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 6 points.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now here's Simons. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Grant gets it to go.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
There's a screen by Bolt. Durant drives in, and the layup is good. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And Durant with the big finish.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Brogdon. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Little comes in for Durant. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Pass to Walker. Back to Simons. Williams with it. Simons outside. The 3 ball. Gordon pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. Down low. Phoenix calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Booker against Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Simons has got 10.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Up again. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is over the way.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. He puts together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game. Okay.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
For 3, Booker! Oh! Booker with the triple! And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
And it's Simons missing. The Suns trailing. Here's Okogie. He's scoreless. Outside Booker. Pass to Bowl. Plenty of space. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Sharp goes in, and that one is hammered home.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Thibault. Tipped away. Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Thibault against Booker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Booker. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Sharp. Oh, my goodness! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Grant. Another one falls for Portland. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Gordon's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brogdon from outside. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. Pass to Bowl.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Gordon. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Sharp. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
What he does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Eubanks the screen. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Grant the screen. Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Back to Simons. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now Booker. 16 points for him. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And he sinks the second.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Henderson in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And he makes all three. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Okogie.
Sweet move. My goodness. Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Portland trailing here. Henderson outside. It's Williams, high post. Oh, Grant throws it down.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Grant's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Little passes to Beal. Back to Little. Three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Beal against Thibault. It's stolen by Henderson. Thibault with it. No points so far. To the paint. Oh, did you see that? And he hammers in the reverse slam.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Grant the screen. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 10 points.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Durant, no good. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Brogdon finds Thibault. Here's Sharp, hounded by Beal. Sharp goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Pass to Beal. Now Booker. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Left side Durant. It's Booker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Here's Sharp, hounded by Beal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bol, screen on Brogdon. Down low. That's good from Bol on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Portland leading. To the wing, right side. Here's Kamari. Bol covering. Oh, denied by Durant.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
And he commits the intentional foul.
smart.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons is checked in for Portland. And a change for the Suns. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. Now a timeout called by Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Little comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. The lead is 2. Pass to Kamari. It's Williams, high post. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Beal, the pass to Little. And it's all from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Williams punches it home.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Beal against Thibault. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
The shot comes out, and so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so in the game for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bull. Gets the 3 to fall.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
D-Book, a big-time answer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Back to Durant. Suns get another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
First team foul.
Suns on D. It's a 5-point game. And Thibault with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And that's an intentional foul. Okogie's checked in for Allen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Number 2.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
That one's good for 2. Booker's got 26.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called. Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in from Portland.
Let them hear from you.
There's Simons with a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Simons, outside for Grant. Here's the three, and again, it's Portland with a three.
So much confidence from the corner. Isn't it supposed to be harder from there? Clearly not for Jeremy Grant.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Grant the screen. There's Simons with a three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Beal outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Durant surveying the D. Sinks the tray.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And here's Simons.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And stolen by Booker. Now, here's Bull. Booker with no one around, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Conley against Booker. McDaniels, crafty move, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Out to KD. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points so far.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
KD on the wing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Bull finds Booker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. And they get it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Booker. Outside Gordon. With the drive. Reed with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Booker. Now here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. It's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Conley feeling it out. Count that bucket.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Booker left side. Pass to Gordon.
In the first 2 minutes.
Passes it to Durant. Clock at 6. And he can't jam it through. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Booker against Edwards. And then Durant with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Conley. Scores off the crossover.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Booker in the post. Edwards there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Morris checked in for Mike Conley. And he makes the first but misses the second.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Edwards against Booker. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Edwards. Puts the move on. And Edwards with the stop.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD a screen on Edwards. Outside, KD. Shoots over McDaniel. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Allen in at the small forward. Beal with it. And the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Little inside. Defended by Towns. Here's Beal. Reed with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And an intentional foul right there. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert checked in for Reed.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
KD passes to Bull. Shoots from 12. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Tries again. Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assist goes to
McDaniel's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Booker against Edwards. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
2 minutes.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Assist from
Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Edwards against Booker. Dishes it to KD. Back to Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Down low, here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Towns looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. And Booker kicks to Durant. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here is Beal. Hasn't made one yet. And he drives in. That's in. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The Timberwolves, 35. Fans, let's hear it for your Wojina Entertainment. One more time, fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle, here's Eubanks. Misses from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Conley gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The wide open shot by Little. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Conley against Beal. Towns a screen on Beal. The kick out to Towns. Beal pulls it in. The Suns leading. To the inside. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix making some changes. Bol. He's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Conley into the lane. And that one drops for him. Conley's got 8 points.
Well, fear has never been a problem for Mike Conley if he's near the cup. Nice finish inside.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Here's Beal. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Conley gets the bucket.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Booker up top, covered by Conley. Misses from close range. Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Nifty move. Driving in, and the shot goes down. Conley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Beal with it. Conley picks him up. Booker outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 11 in the second half. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Bol a screen on Conley, but tried by Booker. Allen against Moore. Drives to the hoop, and then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
And you're right, finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Devin Booker.
Timberwolves timeout call. Who won the picture? Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns U10 team. Another big cheer.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Moore. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Edwards. He feeds it to Towns. Back to Edwards. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 21.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And the Suns call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. Here's Beal. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Big-time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
Phoenix shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, Edwards. With 4 seconds. Oh!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Second personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then it's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Passes to Reed, launches it. The offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Josh Okogie, second personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Conley. Out to Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Timberwolves call time. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Green by McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker finds Durant. Here's Beal. Durant with the screen on Conley. Beal, the pass to KD. Stolen by McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker against Edwards. KD's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with a big-time delivery.
There's the pick. KD, that's for 2. The pass to Bull. They need this. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Conley against Beal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Durant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Conley. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Pass to McDaniels. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Conley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bull kicks to Booker. Bull dishes to Booker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Now Edwards. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Durant. McDaniels defending. For 3, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off